Okay, my mic disconnected. It said out of stock when I clicked it. Yep. It's only one in stock every stream. Frater sets the tab open. It just waits. Unlucky. But yeah. Oh, I had like really shitty sleep today, man. So we're gonna run it down, I think. But we'll see. Yeah, I saw Discord. That was bait. I don't know, you guys wait for the ping on Discord or what? I imagine you do, right? Like, how are you so fast? Because there's no way you actually just like, yeah, refresh Twitch. That's the only thing that makes sense. You just need faster internet or like, I don't know, some low, like amount of, like a fast browser or some shit. But yeah, I cooked a bit off stream. I think I found a way to get resourcefulness that is not like the end of the world. It's just a bit slow. But if you need it for DME, then kinda is a thing. Basically, I think you can Hearthstone, like if you leave Hearthstone in Ironforge, and then like Hearthstone batch gadgets onto Ironforge, then you can fly to Plaguelands and get the rune, and then get a Hearth from Stratholme to get back to Gadget, and then you fly to Dire Maul. It probably takes like 20 minutes. You can do it during the lockout after you're locked in ZF. If you do it after 54, you would train the trap, but I don't know if you can do it after 54 because I think you probably have to do it when you're locked to ZF and probably below 54. But yeah, I got resourcefulness on this character now. I mean, I just ran there, it took forever, but I want to see the difference. And I did one more ZF to Dink 54 off stream, and we'll see if it's how different it is versus yesterday. Because yesterday I could barely kill the mobs after 15 minutes of running around. Now I have resourcefulness and one level higher and see if that changes anything. Or if it was the lock and load and the gear that carried. But I think resourcefulness is huge. So yeah, we'll see. So I still have rank 2 trap, as in train rank 3. So the only change is one level higher than yesterday and resourcefulness. That was basically yesterday's like failed Iron Ball East pulls, and then I went and went all the way to Western Playgrounds to get the resourcefulness, or Eastern Playgrounds even. I had to go to Terrordale. I don't know if you know where Terrordale is, but if you know, you know. But this is a practice run. Like, there's probably like a couple hours of time lost in this run already. I mean, not even probably, like for sure. Yeah, that's near the tunnel to WPL, the town with the plagued pigs and the Nerub guys. That's where the rune is. You need to get the meat from the pig. And then you feed the meat with like an... You need a grey item from a noose. You need the pig meat, and then you feed it to the carrion grub. Honestly, there is nothing indicating on any of these items how they're supposed to be used. Whoever like found out how to get that rune, I don't even know how you figure that shit out, man. But nice. I love seeing mobs reset, that bodes well. But I don't think everything reset, just like something did. I'm getting fucking meleeed, bro. The fuck? Okay. This bullet's a bit scuffed already, but it should be fine. The pulling I'm not worried about, eventually I'll get all the mobs, but... Question is if we can kill them. Cause yesterday it didn't look good. Okay, I don't know if this is everything, but it should be almost everything. At the very least. I don't see the satyrs, maybe they reset or maybe they're just inside the pool and I can't see them. It's hard to tell because they have a really small model compared to the elementals. now doing? Dude, this one lasher is actually obnoxious. Does it look like it's dying better than yesterday, or am I coping? I think it is. The stack looks a bit questionable though. Don't know if you can even call it a stack. It's more like a clump. Like a loose one. Thanks for the follow, Stab. You're not following? Aren't you like a long time viewer? Or what happened? 'Cause I remember seeing you. Maybe I remember wrong, I don't know. I turned on follow only chat as well because of the bots advertising best viewers. Seems to have worked. I don't think I got a single bot advertisement since then. Yeah, now it's dying a lot. I don't know if it's more the level or more resourcefulness, but I think it's way more resourcefulness than the level. I think we might have to route that in. 'Cause it's a bit scuffed. So yeah, that wasn't very clean because I'm playing a bit scared, I think. Like the stack was kinda ass. They died, which is way better than yesterday. $80k XP from this. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. Is there any mob that I left here? I don't see. Oh, there is one. Wait, let me unequip gear, see if we lose durability. Which mob should... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he one-taps me. He's his death skip of my life. But yeah, that went fine. I think I didn't want to do it. I thought you could do it without resourcefulness. I mean, I'm convinced you can at higher level, but starting at 54 or 53 without resourcefulness was just not working yesterday. Massive difference. I'm doing like 50% more DPS. Lock and load would be nice too, but there's actually no way. Even if it was free, like even if you did need the wild offerings, I don't think you can go to Felwood. Because that is actually in Uganda. Unless you went there after like at level 10. I mean not level 10, not like level 20 after Darkshore, you could go there. But I mean I assume eventually they will make it so you don't need the wild offerings for the rune, right? I haven't checked to be fair this phase, but pretty sure you still need the offerings. What I would do if I was Blizzard, I would just leave the rune on the vendor, so you have to go there to get it, but it's free, so you don't need the offerings. Or the pre-quest. I don't know, anyone get their wild offering rune this phase? The guys listening to the quest? Probably, right? Like you can't even talk to the vendor until you do the quest. Or well, you can talk to him to get the quest, but he's not gonna sell you anything. Okay, the unequip trick worked. Yeah, you don't lose any durability if you unequip and die. Nice. Okay. Let me just eat to full in case of unexpected bullshit occurring. Maybe that helps. Although technically if I get dazed I'm probably dead. I think this is everything. I'll try to pop some of the pods if I can. So there's one here. Somewhere. Okay, I don't see it anymore. So what would suck is if I were to run into one mid-pool and then get mob spawn from it and get dazed. That shit happens. I like this. Okay. There's one pod here. The small lashers are actually faster than the normal mobs, I'm pretty sure, like slightly. So that's why they desync so much. It's kind of scuffed, but it is what it is. You're probably like one of the least weird guys that I've seen on the internet. Because your first message like extremely weird. But then you just behave normally. Usually like trolls just full send it at all times. You know what I mean? We just send one message and then you're normal. I don't know. How do you even come up with this shit? Literally and figuratively. Like what prompts you? Like what has to happen in your life? There you go. Like I'm gonna become a poo-poo in diaper on Twitch. And my first message is gonna be that I shut my pants. And that's it. That's the character. The fuck? Like how did you get where you are? What's the lore? Poop lore. Yeah, I mean, wanna know. More interesting than retail WoW lore at this point. Did you already know when the retail expansion launches? What we're doing is we log on main, open our XP, skip all cinematics, read no quest text, rush to the end game, and then complain that I don't know what's going on and that the lore is ass. That is the plan. No, dude, fuck off. Wait, I gotta do this. Yeah, it kinda works, except I got dazed. Fuck off. Okay. That's a good save. I had to get rid of my pet somehow. Just run away from it, I guess. A fucking lasher pod's the worst thing to happen to, man. I guess the pod can root you, that would be worse. Dude, I feel like he just sent the message and then closed the stream. He didn't even respond. Giga Chad. I am a bit scared for my life doing this dungeon though. Like a ZF I have not a fear because I know I'm completely safe. Here it's having this giga stack of mobs perma chasing you, it is a bit sketchy. I think I actually pulled all the mobs I need to die to the boss. Well, the upside of being a bit slow is that I don't need to worry about lockouts, at least for now. That's what I always meant, that like you don't really want to push the damage that much, because you don't actually gain that much from the damage, you just get locked faster. But I'm slightly too slow still. But I mean, I think with each level we're gonna get better. I think this place is pretty much 3 runs per level for all the levels in this range. Thanks Nips for the follow. So if I do like 12-minute runs, which is the maximum lockout, or like maximum length of a run to not get locked, then, or minimum actually, then it's 36-minute levels. This level is slower because this one also includes like me running back from Gadget. Yeah, I'm also 96%. But yeah, in general this run is very scuffed in terms of actual speed, but the goal was always to just test it. I'm gonna make the route in RXP and then do another one with the add-on, a bit more optimized, and try to go for like no depths instead of limit testing. What the fuck is that clip you linked, Frado? Fuck is that? Glad they didn't play it on stream. By the way, why are you JD on Discord and Frado on Twitch? Like, what's your actual nick, bro? Never asked. Frado's a mix of my first and last name? I see. So it's like, it's more your nick than JD? What's JD then? Or it's like a secondary nick? You just have to go by multiple names. JD in Poland is like a meme as well. Like these 2 letters specifically. There's a dude named This Stream. And J basically would stand for like fuck that guy. So you have like Jodde, and that is fuck this stream. And it became a meme that you spam it because the guy was like extremely unlikable. Like that's a very short story. I've been simplifying it a lot, but yeah, JD is like a meme in Poland. Fun fact. What happened? Does the beast come out yet? Time out so fast? I was spaced out. I was focusing on telling a giga interesting story about this stream and I don't know what happened. But it's fine. I'll go pull the satyrs, I guess. And my pet die. Because it's poisoned. Okay, it's gonna die now because slow. Okay. That mob crate him or something. Because my pet just despawned again. Can you have two character names in WoW? Actually, maybe you can. I don't know why, but I thought the minimum was 3. But now that I think about it, I think I've seen some people with two character names. Like, how did my pet die there? I don't get it. Yeah, you're about to dox yourself, bro. Calm down. Postal code, full name, address, social security number in nick. Chill. Where'd you put their postal code in nick? That's random. Yeah, I don't know. Usually when you have like a number, it's I don't know, year of birth or some shit like that. It's common in France? Really? So you like know where someone is from immediately. You're like some dude into in League of Legends, and you're like you can mail death threats directly to them. That's kind of convenient, I guess. Look at that, just postal code here, and I'm memeing, but still kind of. It probably doesn't seem weird to you, because you like say it's common for you. For me, it's like sounds weird, but okay. I'm born 1978, that would be like 50 by now, holy shit. Old. 45. Yeah, I mean 45 is basically 50. I mean, to be fair, if you have like any game that's like audience is pretty old, like WoW is one of them. It's not a kids game. Like I'm consistently one of the youngest people in like the group that I play with. Pretty much. There's really few like younger WoW players than me. And I imagine the younger players just have older siblings that like show them WoW. Because there's like no shot, bro. Like how do you become a WoW player nowadays? If you're a kid, like you're like a TikTok slash Fortnite kid, like how do you play WoW? It's not possible. You need someone like else to show you the game, or it's just no shot. No one in your school gonna be like, yo, look at this game. You're 3 years younger than me. Really? You're so young, Eunice. I thought you were older. Thought you were like a middle-aged punk head, slash metal head. I just turned 38. Holy shit, bro. How does it feel to be that old? You get like a random back pains yet or not? Or how's the reaction time? I mean, I think it can still be good, right? It's just you're not gonna be as good as if you were 20 anymore. It's kinda sad. But you can for sure be middle-aged and be like a turbo gamer. I'm not saying that you can't. It's just the ceiling is a bit lower at that point. But it just is what it is. Pulled my back like a month ago. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's just always what people talk about. Then they get older, they just like... You realize that now shit hurts. Life hurts. Can't have a DJ schedule, yeah. I mean, you could probably still have a pretty decent schedule even if you have a normal job, if you don't have a like wife and kids. If you live on your own. Also, if you try to have a family, it's probably they might not like it if you're a giga demon. Doubt that works. You're trying to have kids at 38. I guess that's a bit late to start, but it's not like too bad. But you know, once you actually have the kids, that's when your sleep schedule is actually gonna get fucked. I think you okay, maybe not underestimate, but I think like you still have it pretty good right now. Once you actually get the kids, then you'll see how much time you have to play. Probably like cut it by half. Yeah, been trying for a few years. Oh, that's sounds rough, bro. I mean, I honestly don't know anything about that. Like actually trying. Fortunately, or not, I'm not there yet. So, but yeah, good luck, I guess. Half is generous, maybe. Again, I am not speaking from experience, just like from observation. Should I just die to this mob? It might be faster to die to the last mob in the pool, but then I cannot unequip the gear. Nah, fuck it. I can just kite it. Should have kited towards the end of the pool. I could kite to the boss area or something. I would die faster. I would have to like put an explosive trap on the mob, then feign, and then unequip the gear, and then walk back up, and then it's gonna re-aggro immediately. That would work. But I think I might as well just kill the mob. But yeah, working from home is for sure gigabest. Like, I worked in an office, or like not in an office, but like I had a job that was like mostly remote, but every now and then like the boss would, I mean, I think he had some quota from like the higher up that like you have to be in the office like X amount of hours per week, and it was like just the most dumb shit ever, like absolute waste of time. Especially that I would have to drive to the like city center and then getting out of there is like minus an hour and a half in that traffic jam. Abysmal, dude. Such a waste of time. I hate wasting time. Like that's the biggest thing that I really hate. I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm speedrunning, dude. I just hate it, man. Like I will always pay for stuff that saves me time. Unless it's like ridiculously not worth it, obviously, right? But I really hate the feeling of like my time being wasted. Did you almost rest sick from muscle memory? Yeah, I mean, I like click on the spirit healer because usually when I die on purpose, that's to rest sickness, right? But I mean, I wouldn't actually do that. I don't think I have it in the autopilot to talk to the guy because if I die on purpose to death skip, then it's usually in RXP, and if you have the step open in RXP, it's gonna automatically talk to the guy. So I don't click the steps myself to res me, so that's not on the autopilot, right? So I'm not afraid that I would like accidentally just take the rest sickness. Might accidentally click on the spirit healer, but that doesn't do anything. So there's like a double confirmation prompt. So surely that's fine. He's talking about RXP, by the way? No, I'm not. What kind of RXP office would there even be near me? Dude, imagine if there was an RXP like quota, so you have to be in the office, and the office is in like US, and I just have to take like a cross-Atlantic flight as commute. Hell yeah, dude. That makes a lot of sense. Sarah and harem, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? What harem? Huh? Okay, let's see if this makes anything reset. Like, I think the mobs should be walking to me when I'm mint betting, so nothing should reset, but we'll see if it works in practice. Maybe there's some, like, they're too far or some shit. I think it worked though. I don't know what the lasher's gonna pull, but other than that, it's everything. Let's pop the pod, see what's in there. Fucking god. Fucking hate these pods, man. Back to back as well. I would say that the pace is getting better now, and that we might run into lockouts sometime soon. But then if I say that, I'm probably gonna fuck up and die. So I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that if I were to say something, then that's potentially what I would say. I mean, when you factor in reset time, we're still like a bit too slow to run into lockouts, but that's fine. And the attacking, like even if I'm slightly faster when I get locked for a couple of minutes, probably still get the same XP per hour, so I don't think I can do much. I could go Diamol, kill all the, or like Diamol North, kill all the hyenas and the bugs, but that gives like 20k XP. It only matters if I'm like short 20k XP at the end, for instance, like 59. Because in this pool you get all the XPs pretty much at the end of the pool. So if I need like 20 to dink 60, then actually probably going north and just killing the hyenas real quick is probably faster. I think it's pretty important to pull all the satyrs. Looks like they give a lot of XP for just one more pack. Get like 12k more XP. It's actually quite a bit. I guess it makes sense. They don't seem like a lot when the pull is so huge, but like half the pull is the small plants that are kind of fake, give 100 XP each. The satyrs are all like normal elite mobs, so they're actually really good. Would be nice if I had some sort of way to mitigate the fall damage, because that's actually annoying. I need to eat to fall every time. I'm running out of pots. Technically shouldn't really need them, but they're kinda nice for... Like if I spawn a bunch of lashers on me and I need to face tank them waiting for frost drop, then it's useful. Okay, pet's probably dead. Oh well, didn't die, but I need to cancel that. Just gonna have to do probably one extra Eyes of the Beast to pull that corner later on. Okay, nice, the pet doesn't die at despawns when I go there. That is kinda what I tried to achieve. I don't know if I wanna go like this. I wanna see, I think. One more time. It looked a bit spread. Just to be safe. Oh nice, I even spawned a bunch of lashers by running through there. That's kinda good. Explosive trap is so balanced. Good thing they nerfed it, man. Now it's fair. Okay, the satyr stack somehow juked B. Sure. think I'm kiting the mobs pretty poorly though. I wanna say it's because I'm trying to play it safe. But if I try to cut the corners a bit more, then they would stay stacked more. But I'm scared I'm gonna get like leeway dazed and just die. But yeah, the pace should stay around like 30 something minutes per level. I mean, more or less, depending on if I ding like exactly the exact amount of XP of the run, or like end up 10k short, then obviously it fluctuates. But Servo's 32 minutes, for instance. IDs are fine because I keep taking around 14 minutes. Since it's like around 2 minutes to run back into the dungeon and 12 minutes-ish inside the dungeon. So that's like about perfect. I could be slightly faster and still not get locked though. I gotta go piss though, and there's no good time to do it. Because there's no break. So I'm just gonna eat, I guess, and go back 1 second. Okay. Did I even reset? Not entirely sure. Okay, I did. Oh god, I almost grieved myself because I equipped gear before jumping, but I didn't eat to full HP. So I just basically made myself take more fall damage without actually having full HP. Not the best play. Should have bought more food and water though, because there's no... I don't need backspace for anything. I don't need the money. And I'm like not high enough, so I'm 100% confident that I won't run out. Should be fine though. I'm just not gonna feed pet, because I doubt it does anything at this point anyway. It's not like a loyalty 6 pet's gonna run away. Okay, I think I'll need to run back there again. I think it's worth to pull that extra pack, but I couldn't pull it because my pet got slowed by the stealth dude. I think I just need this patrol and we have everything. Just stack the mobs. Pretty clean pull, aside from that one slow. Yeah, I think that's fine. Proc that pod on purpose, so I don't do it later on. Now I'm a bit more in control. Trying to keep the stack a bit better now, but it's a bit sus. So you can see the mobs are a bit close. But technically the smaller circle I can run, the more stacked they're gonna be. Okay, can't get below the 12 minutes for now. Probably will though, in like 1 or 2 levels. But I think that's mainly some having a giga spread. Like I had the mobs stacked noticeably better when I was doing it on the better geared characters, but that might be due to more damage, because the main issue is mobs move at a different speed. But if I do more damage, then they all slow down a lot more and it's easier to just stack them or keep them stacked. But it's not bad. It's just if I was 2 minutes faster, like per run, it would be perfect. And on like each run, I would lose like 2 minutes to the optimum. Because ideally, I would just like barely get locked every time. Or like barely not get locked. But like counting in the run back, I'm doing 14 minutes runs instead of 12. Like 14 to 15. Speed per hour. Somewhere in the 350 range. Inside the dungeon. Minus the time it takes to run back. So yeah, this session 300k. Which is pretty good. How much would it be if I had plus 150% XP? Around 500k per hour. Not bad. Okay, this might not be ideal. Don't know if I can pull both the Satyr camps. Depends for this stuff, guys. Okay, I think we're fine. Pet's dead, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, what did I miss? That mob. That mob. $53 to $54 on there, that's so cracked. You're on hard, right? Yeah, Angara is really good. Angara, Sea Gorge, and Plaguelands. Really like in the 50 plus. Plaguelands is probably my favorite zone. It's really insane XP. And it's hard to do and it's like fun quests. Yeah, it is. Plaguelands is for sure more XP per hour than Angara. We need to get past the Tyrion quests, the ones where you need to like kill the dogs and the plague bats and the grubs. That one's a bit ass. And then it like unlocks. It goes crazy. Like you turn in all the Cauldron quests, all the other shit. The Hearthglen quest, the Tyrion follow-up quests. The Darrowshire quests. Chromie quests. They're all like really good quests. High XP, quick to do. They're usually based on like killing a couple mobs or elites or like looting something. Hearthglen quests to like discover the Hearthglen tower and shit like that. They're all really good. And Gora is like really nice that it's just a big circle, right? You just grind mobs the entire time and you end up with like a full log of quests at the end. So Angora is like no downtime, really good, but there isn't any like too crazy quests in Angora that are like too free. Actually, I mean, to be fair, there are. like a bunch of the free turning quests and talk to the pylon or some shit. But you think you're routing it like you're rerouting it somehow? Or in what way? Sangara in itself is just like a circle, right? Hard to do more than that. Aside from like the way that you begin and the way that you end might differ. Depending on when you want to start. But the zone itself is probably like hard to innovate too much. This idea was way better. I played more aggro, I think, on the movement. Smaller circles. Better stack. This level was good because it was like I dinked perfectly at the end of the run. So 25 minutes. But that's kinda irrelevant. Like what matters when you dink 60 if you overcap on XP or not. Oh wait, I didn't take off my gear. Okay. The NPC is stuck in some RP sequence. But how do you move it? Yeah, you need to wait out the RP anyway if he's doing it. I think you could accept the escort without him like doing anything though. Yeah, now I'm kinda chasing the lockout. But it's probably fine. Next one is in 14 minutes. This one I want to catch also, but it's like close to perfect. It expires in 10 seconds and I'm gonna be entering the dungeon in like 20. Yeah, Angara is cracked, but what class are you playing actually? But I'm positive that Plaguelance is better. Hunter, nice, nice. The only playable class in this game, to be fair. Everything else is useless. Now have fun and all the thanks. Thanks, bro. I mean, I'm down for it, like a more of a role playthrough through hardcore, to be fair. So I'm not too opposed to it. I think the leveling will be a pain, but if I can get through it, it's gonna be fine. Okay, I don't think I pulled. We'll need to get that corner later. For attacking dungeons while having really fun? Yeah, I would probably like do a bunch of dungeons so I don't have to grind as much and try to overlevel a bit, for sure. Like I'd be down, like unlike normal runs where I'm like full solo, so if I was leveling a warrior I'd be like, hell yeah dude. You wanna run this dungeon on the other end of the world? You can sign me up, bro. Let's send it. But yeah, I'm also clueless at tanking, but that's kind of the whole point, right? If I was clued in, then I Probably couldn't play warrior. But that's the fun part of learning it. Okay, I think that's a harmless pod if it's not popping. Oh fuck. Forgot about these guys, I guess. But that's fine. For fuck's sake, that it's the root pod. Okay, bye. That was bound to happen at some point. GG. I can't do anything that happens. I'm just dead. That is kinda sad. What is scuffed is that if I die one more time I need to repair. So hopefully no root pods again. That pull is going so well though, feels bad man. Yeah, I think you need PvP rank. You don't need it on HC, because on HC you cannot PvP rank, so they put it like for some gold. I don't think you can get it on SoD without the rank 2. so I don't think I can get it. Well, now at least I have popped the pods, so there should be another one. Can't really reset the ID to get a fresh one because I'm gonna get locked, so I need to could just continue with this like partially killed one. Just pull it again. Oh, that feels like a scam a little bit. Should avoid the locations with the pods or like try to pop them with pet in advance. It's kind of hard to remember all of them are. Because there's actually a ton of them in this one. Okay. Classic as well. I don't know if I killed the satyrs or not. Hard to tell through the wall. Don't have track demons. I'm just gonna run there and see. They might have died because I had to pull on for a while, but probably not. I think the only mobs I had killed are the small dudes. Yeah. Okay, I think I need to pull that mob and pretty much everything. Okay, I think that was a bit too greedy to cut that corner. That was a little bit close. It's interesting that they don't even consider the trees like terrain. Just run straight through them. It's a real tree for me, I can't run through it, but the mobs don't give a fuck. Yep. I think I'm pretty clean at it now. It's just that fucking random pod with the root. It's just GG. But I don't know if I can do a lot about it. In general, I try not to run in that area. But sometimes you kinda have to. Maybe they don't root if you don't run straight through them, but I don't know. They have a pretty big, like, proc radius. Say I lost like what, 10 minutes probably? A bit more than 10 minutes, more like 12 minutes from dying to that. Because I was about 10 minutes into that instance when I died and then 2 minutes run back. But I guess that's one way to make sure you don't get locked. You do it till 60, yep. I don't think there's anything better that's like realistically doable on a character like this, which is, you know, full solo self-found. No gear, no consumes, no professions, not even all the runes that you could have for this. This is like a full natty character. The single biggest pull hunters do right now is the entire like Dire Maul West to Dire Maul North one pull, right? But that looks absolutely not realistic for a character that has no gear. You don't have to remove cloak and rings, nerd. They don't have the ability, right? Yeah, okay, fair enough. But there's no difference actually. Doesn't change anything, but sure. Noted. Does feel like backspace? Do I look like I lack backspace, bro? But yeah, fair enough. You know what makes no sense, but is technically doable? You could solo a Dire Maul tribute for buffs. You don't need the Ziforium and you don't need the Invispot. It is doable without any consumes, but that would be giga not worth it. Don't even need the key, I don't need anything. True, yeah, suicide at the end of each run. Factual. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, that makes it even worse. Well, repeat. 284 hours faster than last run? Yeah, I had some pretty decent time saves. Saved like 240 hours from level 53 to 54. It's pretty good. That one was really bad on the previous run. So yeah, not bad. On a real note, there's probably like over 3 hours to save from this run if I just went again and did one instantly. Even assuming I die like once or twice in some of the dungeons. Which is probably a fair assumption. I don't know if I could do like an entire run and not like have a single fuck up in any of the AoE dungeons. I could do ZF without dying once. I think I did. ZF is free as fuck. Could you beat Koliparas 3 times SSF? I think I could be close to. He said 16 hours. I think you could be close to, yeah. But that's like close to peak. Wouldn't be easy. Like 16 hours is, I would say, very ambitious. But based on this one, I wouldn't say it's outside of the realm of possibility. But I would say unlikely. But I would say next round under 20 easily for sure. Because this run is giga cursed. I mean, I had a literal 2-hour level. Level's supposed to be like half an hour. Yeah, if you gamed out XP then sure, but I mean SoD honestly shouldn't have like 2 weeks to level probably. Seems overkill. And you just gamed out XP. If you were to log out abuse, the IDs though would be a lot better. You lose a lot of XP per hour in ZF by just being too fast, but if you could like speedrun ZF every time and not have to worry about lockouts, you would literally get double the XP per hour in the ZF segment. Or close to double. Like 80% more or less. I mean, okay, maybe a bit less than 80 because it would be 80 assuming that you get 0 when you're locked, but you're not getting 0, you're getting like whatever you can get. But whatever you can get is not that good. Doesn't compare to ZF. But yeah, a little bit of logout abuse would go a long way. Although mainly in the ZF segment, because SM and here probably don't really need it. Although SM you could do probably faster as well. Just pull a bit less, try to clear a bit less Sorks. Aim to just open calf ASAP and go. That is probably the play in general anyway. Kill the bare minimum. Because the runs in SM were like 16 minutes. SM was really nice though. It's also really easy to reset. You don't need to do like a run back like in ZF or a dev skip like here. Just walk out, walk back. All the other dungeons you could do on hardcore as well if you wanted to do hardcore SoD for whatever reason. But then again, not dying a single time is probably actually pretty challenging. But this bit would be demon on HC. You could do Diamond North without dying pretty easily, but that is like kinda shit. But I guess you do west then. The pylon pull. I need to test that anyway. See how good that could be. So I should take 3 more runs. Like 1 more run for this level and then 3 runs for the... So 7 more runs should be 60 or close to. We need fresh SoD servers, man. So we can 1 through 60 race. I don't, no one would ask for that, but I would love it just for so I can have a 1 through 60 race on SoD. I think that would be fun. It's never gonna happen, it makes no sense, but still, I would love to see that. Carpet is turbered. Let's scarf. Should probably just let it die. I put like 3 mobs and then just have it die. Reset it because it's poisoned. The poison does a shit ton of damage. Yep, basically. Insta died. Think that's good enough. Shut up, man. Also I die on purpose on this. So it depends when you tune in. Is that a failed wisp check if I die on purpose? I don't know. It's a pretty shit circle that I just took, but I'm scared. Cause I can't see shit. Pod. It's on purpose copium. Yeah, dude. The copium is that it's not on purpose. Actually, what if I told you I am a professional entertainer and every time I die it's actually always on purpose. It's all scripted. I knew it. I mean, it is kind of obvious, right? I'm too good to actually die not on purpose. So honestly, I'm surprised that people haven't caught on by now. This is very balanced, yeah. Now it's very balanced. It was OP before the explosive trap nerf, but now it's fair. This is gigafine. Can it really be called a trap if you shoot it at them? I don't know. I'm not a trap expert. I just missed one. Imagine you miss a trap when you have like 50 mobs on you. Now that's impressive. The traps have to be hidden? Or are obvious traps not traps? I feel like we're about to reach the like our traps gay territory as well. But I mean specifically like harmful traps. Although I could for sure see some people say that the trap build is pretty gay right now. Dr. Disrespect on the case. Dude, what's up with Dr. Disrespect? People think he's like a pedophile or something? I don't fucking know. I mean, that's the type of guy I would never watch anyway. Completely not my style of humor. So I'm not clued in. But that means I also don't know much about the drama. He had a relation with a trap, oh I see. Nice. But I mean, I feel like that happens a lot though. Like the most intolerant people are often in some sort of closet. I don't know. Like not all of them, but I feel like that happens a lot. 'Cause they're insecure, so they just like project it. 1v1 me, bro. Alright, you win. I'll get you next time. Wisp check. That's what I mean, this is on purpose. But yeah, clean run this time, 11 minutes. That's more or less how it should look. Good pace. I won't buy high respawn, yeah, it's over to you and do that, I don't know. I tried to 1v1 it without gear equipped, with no unarmed weapon skill, and I get clapped. Buff Hunter. It is unplayable. I barely have the damage to kill 128 mobs in less than 12 minutes. That is not legal. I'm not a trap expert. It immediately missed a trap when your whole screen was mobs, but Twitch not working. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good that's a pretty good one. I mean, to be fair, my screen was also full of fucking tree branches, columns and other shit. So that's why I missed. But yeah. Best thing is when you shoot a trap as like at the same time as you get ported on Azure goes, and then you still shoot the trap, but it moves your camera because you got ported, so you shoot the trap in like pretty much a random spot. That is some good shit. I had that gap happen already a couple times. Yeah, I mean the trap build is pretty annoying, but honestly the rotation is so easy that like having to aim the traps is pretty much all of the challenge of playing Hunter right now. That and like trying to maximize sniper training value in raids. So I'm basically taking like what's scuffed and I'm trying to make it my fun of like trying to actually do it properly. So I don't hate it that much. But if you're like a guy that like really doesn't like it when the game makes it impossible for you to just play rotation, then Hunter's pretty scuffed right now. Favorite part is questing industrial marsh and not being able to see anything ever. Yeah, any forest really. It's like that. Okay, my pick got melee for half health and poisoned. I think it's GG for this Eyes of the Beasts. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it die, I think. There's no point. I should try to proc as many of the pods as I can with my pet. I think I popped up a couple already. Wait, that's not the way I walk into. Okay, I'm dead. Or well, the pet is. Get dazed. On that mob, that is GG. Going to pull the satyrs. Pulled pretty much everything else. That mob and the satyrs. Just don't poison me and it's fine. Okay. Yeah, Varanite's Shaman one trick and then he doesn't play SoD. Imagine. SOD's trash, bro. Your spec is only playable in SoD. What do you mean it's trash? Shamans are disgusting. I didn't pull the second satyr pack, I really wanna pull it, so need to wait for the mobs to like walk out. And then loop around. I mean, to be fair, yeah, you need he need the totems. But it's just healer shaman. Whereas on SoD it's like every shaman. It's turbo broken. Yeah, but WoW is not a PvP game. So who cares about PvP? I love when one mob's just like way ahead. Immediately. Oh my fucking god. I ran into another one of those. At least I didn't die, I guess. Because we hit the Fane. This is an actual scam though. That shit. Okay. Go again. That feels so bad. Because it kinda is my fault that I run into it, but also feels like a bullshit death. Or a reset in this case. At least I killed all the lashers. Not sure if that does much, but I did. It was magic, yeah. You could use towels. Okay, but how would I get towels? But you need to do like the Giga Cringe quest for that. That is also not happening. The quest has a pre-quest that's literal engineering mats. But I mean, there's one towel quest and like you get like one towel from it though. From that inn quest. I think it's from the basilisk that you need to kill in STV and then you bring to Stormwind. Yeah, I started AoE at 36. But that's like a level 40 something quest. No, I'm pretty sure it's not early. Oh, this post looking cursed right now. Yeah, I mean it's not worth, like at that point you'd rather die than do the towel quest. Like, you know, it's not worth doing the quest and taking like 20 something minutes to do it just to get a towel so you maybe don't die and waste 12 minutes. That it just doesn't math out. I think it's from the like meal best served cold or some shit. Like you need to kill the basilisk in STV and then bring the basilisk meat back to Stormwind in time. Think it's that? Okay, 12 seconds, gotta go fast. Can I hit that pattern? I think that corner. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I don't need that corner. I think that's everything then. Maybe the path north, but I don't know right now. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought I didn't pull it. It's fine. I think that's fixable. We just gotta run a bit. Hopefully no more root pods. minus 8 minutes on this run because the reset. AoE speedrun is that like that bit different, that it's way more or way less opportunities to lose time, but if you lose time there's probably like a large amount at one time if you die. Questing is more like small parts. Yo, what's up then, Akina? How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while as well. You've been playing the DD Fresh? Or I think you have? Yeah, I'm doing fine. Finishing up this AoE speedrun on SoD. I see, I see. Well, the next time I'm playing HC is probably with Only Fangs. If when it launches, or like when they start, it's at October, I think. Yeah, they were saying something about maybe getting a new fresh hardcore server, but I doubt that's happening. So they're probably gonna roll on the secondary NA server. Forgot the name again. Yeah, it's hard to get in now if you haven't been in before. Like, honestly, I shouldn't be in looking at it objectively, but I just kinda got in when it was still relatively easy and just kinda stuck around. But yeah, last time we were playing, I was a bit burnt out on like endgame after Frontier. But this time I haven't done, because it was like right after it started, right? But now I haven't played it in a while, so it's gonna feel way more fresh. Probably gonna play a bit more. Yeah. Although I might be forced off of Hunter, but that's honestly fine with me too. Like, I would rather play Hunter, but I can see trying some other class and HC be fun. Because I think what they wanna go for is like, if there is sweats in the guild, then they don't let them play their like main classes. They want them to roll like something they haven't played or are bad at. I think that's likely gonna be the case. I just hope it's not random, so I can pick. Like, I would pick a warrior. Because if it's random and I'm like supposed to be a healer, then I don't know if I can be bothered, man. Healing is... I mean, on HC it's probably a bit more fun, but in general, I don't know. Actually, maybe it's less fun on HC, because everyone's like playing Giga safe, so you have nothing to heal. And once there is shit to heal, it goes south immediately. So maybe it's actually not that fun. Maybe normal healing is more fun than HC. Could see that as well. Could see it both ways. Like, higher stakes is cool, but then maybe it's like in practice, mechanically HC healing is kinda boring until it's not, but then it's stressful. Holy Pala Poland. Dude, that would be a good character name if I have to play Pala, but like, I'm just trying to imagine leveling a Paladin on Classic Era on HC, and I just like can't, bro. I think I would literally die of boredom. With Holy Pala Poland, this is a great name. I would go for that. Yeah, let's try to go pull the satyrs, should be fine. Oh, maybe not. I fucked up the movement, I think. Should have been fine. I go pull the corner that I haven't pulled. Completely different game. Yeah, I don't know. I would hate to see myself on a healer. I don't think it's gonna be fun. I think healer is a bit too boring. That, like, yeah. And all healer classes are not the best at, like, leveling. Like Druid, Paladin, Priest. Druid's probably the least bad, but also not the most fun. I really don't like Druid leveling. Yeah, but I would like tank because it's even more important than healing, and I think it's actually way more fun. And it's also more similar to DPSing, which in general, like, I tried some healing, for instance, on retail, and it was alright, but it's not my thing. I just know it's not my thing. But tanking, especially in Classic, is way more like DPSing, except you're the one that's actually supposed to have the threat instead of the other way around. Druid tank in hardcore. Yeah, true. If I roll a druid, I could be a tank, but I don't know if I want to be a druid tank. I'd rather be a warrior tank. I don't really think druid tank's that fun. So I'll just feel like a scuffed warrior now, pretty much. I'm obviously biased. Yeah, I know. Everyone has their own biases. The stuff like that is subjective. It's hard for it to not be. I'm not asking for unbiased opinions on what's fun to play. That would make no sense. Yeah, and one button healing is also not that fun. I fucking hate these pods, man. Like, they don't. I don't know. I need to actually probably like pop them with pet every time or something to be safe. Not AC, right? Yeah. This is just normal SOD. But our root pod is disgusting, man. Actually, no counterplay. Aside from not running into that, but they're so small. No, well, minus 8 minutes again. It is what it is. Okay, that should be most of the mobs. This guy, that guy, patrol. And these two. Okay, pet's dead. I probably wanna summon it one more time, cause the stack didn't look good. Alright, no root pods this time. I think this one is harmless, so that's fine. And I popped the other one with my face. So surely that's okay now. Kinda interesting though, like I've done this a bunch on the other characters. I don't think I died a single time like this where I got rooted by the pod. And on like this run it happened 3 times where once I died and twice I had to reset the pool. Maybe I just run a different way. Okay, I put the trap on top of the pillar, nice. I wonder if running like along the wall and just like keeping like bouncing into it constantly is a strat. I haven't tried. But I make like when you do it with a pet, it makes them giga stack. Maybe that's the thing. Like, does this work? Should try it out. But it probably makes them like spread out in a line. Yeah, I don't think so. Nah, I got this. Okay, the trap went like above me. I got this pull from Zeroji, dude. Zeroji is the first to attempt every single AoE pull ever done. When in doubt, just wait for Zeroji to solo something and then you copy the strat. That's how you do all the Hunter solos. Easy mode. I've probably done it the most at this point, but yeah. Yeah, Zeroji is on another level when it comes to the Hunter solos. Yeah, this is not the first ID. I've been doing this since level 54. So now I can do it. I just have to reset the pull on this one because it's unlucky. With the... How's this mob 50%? I think it evade healed. Because I did like walk over that evade spot or some shit. Just gonna reset from this point, I guess. Just need to not die with gear on. That's a bit of a fuck up. Those 2 or 3 mobs. But today we did how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But yeah, these last 2 are kinda sad because I walked into the root pod 2 rounds back to back. So lost like 8 to 10 minutes on each of them. It's pretty slow. But yeah, assuming we get like around 60 to 70k. So say 65k. How many runs do I need? Next level is 210k. I need 40k for this level, so I'll have 20 over from 1 run. So then I need 200k. So then I probably need to do 3 runs and I might be slightly short, or it depends on RNG. So we're looking at 4 runs for sure. And then maybe at the end of the 4th run I'm gonna be like close, like less than 20k, less than 10k. I would just go thermal north to Ding off of the hyenas. So that's gonna be faster than starting another one. Most of the XP is on the tail end of the pool here. So I kill like 84 mobs immediately, and it's all the small lashers that give 100 XP each. How long does it take for a loyalty 6 pet to run away, by the way? So I haven't fed this guy since like forever. Because I don't have that much food. Their durability is a bit low, but it's just on helmet that it's low. So worst case, I just don't have a helmet. It's fine. I don't even have a rune on helmet. But yeah, no root pods this time, please. Would be nice. Then just remove trash XP and stock the boss XP? No, that's on hardcore servers. They also went back on it a little bit, and I think it's like you get 50% of the XP from trash mobs that you would. You don't get 0. And bosses have the like bonus XP for killing them. But that is only on the hardcore servers. I don't think that's in on the era servers. And it's for sure not in on SoD. So you get like disgusting XP per hour. I think the peak was like 1 ZF ID where I got 800k XP per hour from that like single ID. That's obviously just like 1 ID, but so overall XP in ZF is not 800k, but still. That's like the best ID that I saw. Let's try to cook. Just considering just sucking my pet because I got hit a lot, but I think it's fine. Because I get dash now. Can pull the satyrs. I didn't die. The fuck? That was dead for sure. Okay, well, now it died. Is it just this mob that I haven't pulled? Looks like it. Try to look for the pod this time. I don't know which one exactly I walked into last time. But it's usually on these loops around this part of the dungeon. Maybe that thing. Need to worry about. There's a pod. Probably don't wanna test what it is. Would be giga ass if I got rooted at this point. I gotta watch for this pillar, cause last time I stepped on it as well and evaded the mobs. Partially. But nice, clean this time. No root pods. No other bullshit. Hope my gear doesn't break at the very end. I like forgot to repair one time. And now it's kinda close. Tight pod enjoyer, oh holy shit, that thing just reminded me of that whole like meme era of the tight pods. Holy fuck, when was that? You doing another run before your holidays? Probably not. I don't think I have time. Because before I want to do another run, I also want to code the route. So I can test it on the next run. It's technically not that much work. But I also have other stuff going on. So I don't know if I'll have time. Like I doubt I have time to finish, you know? A good start, but I doubt if I have time to finish. In which case I'm not sure if it's worth starting. Or I would end up just coming back to a bunch of rested even if I log out the outside of an inn. Right, 3 more runs. If we don't die, then I should get like under 22 hours. But there's for sure a lot of time to save. Like a couple hours. The other gear piece that would break is legs. Legs also doesn't matter because that rune is useless. So it's kind of fine. I think durability is fine even if head and legs break. It doesn't really change anything. Alright, let's go. No warpwood pod roots, please. Lashers in this one. Okay, pet too high level to body pull that. Suffering from success. I think this spot is always safe, or at least it's been safe for like 3 IDs in a row. It's just that patrol left, but it's gonna be hard to catch like this. Why are you done? Come. Pop that pod. But I think those ones that like rooted B the last 2 times I didn't pop anyway. So I don't usually go there with pet. Which we'll check out, that's also why I popped them. So I just need to be careful. Yeah, that one. I could pop it before I start pulling though. Worth keeping in mind. Because me not wanting to run into it also makes it pretty shit to restack the mobs. I mean, honestly, dying a couple of times to the pods is probably for the better, because now I'm paying more attention while running, I think. Like trying to see if there's no pod when I'm running through areas that I know there might be in. Def equals improve. Okay. Clean ID. High response still overtuned. Maybe next run. So I need 120k, I think. Quick maps, more or less. That should be doable from 2 runs. I don't think I've gotten runs where it's sub 60k. It's 60 to 70. So it should be pretty much cleanly 2 more runs. So less than half an hour if I'm quick. Alright. Where's the spot? It's here. So I wanna pop and that one. Okay, looks like that one was just fake. Trying to pop it kind of fucks with the way I did the first pull though. Maybe it's not worth it, just don't run into it. Okay, that should be everything. Or almost. Or lashers from this pod. That's good to have. This bunch as well. Okay. Wall mechanics are crazy, dude. I don't even know how that works, but sure. They're not the best stack though, 'cause they walked around like the tree, I think. That's fine. So there's a pod. Definitely been routed by that one in the past. There is one as well. Mainly saying it to myself, to be fair, to just remember later. There's one here too. So that side is a bit sus. Oh, they pull on mob. We can just die to it at the end, I guess. No, fuck. I ran through a pod. It didn't root me, but it could have, I think. I didn't see it completely though. Stuck in the bush. Gotta care of that side then, I guess, too. Nowhere safe. Well, speaking of, almost ran into another one. Then I got stuck on a pillar. I'm just so scared of them now, thanks to Yurgi for the follow. Alright, last run. Well, 45k plus 9, it's 54k. Yeah, there's pretty much no way I don't ding from this. I don't think I've had a single ID where it's below 60k. $64, $65, $69, $65, $68, $74. Yeah. Lower levels were all above 70. Makes sense. So if I don't die, looks about like something around 21.5 hours to 60. It's not bad. Bit slower than I thought though, but that's a lot of mistakes and like limit testing and shit not working as intended or as I thought it would. So honestly, it's fine. We could just have multiple hours to save over this run. Could easily get it under 20 and if I try it again. Or when I try again. Because that's not really an if. Just got all the Pandari Mix Raid achievements on the guildmates regrinded up mode and boosted a few of us now. Nice. That I haven't like checked in with how the remix is going at all. I feel like there was like a bunch of initial hype and then it kinda died down, people moved on, no? Or like at least people stopped talking about it. There's some people that like it, were playing it, but a lot of people like probably got most of the collectibles and then just left. Which I guess fine, kinda like it was intended for that anyway. But overall it's probably been a success. I don't think I heard too many complaints, aside from that fact that like there was some bronze issue where like people farming like crazy amount of currency in one spot and it got nerfed and then all the people who farmed it were like just infinitely ahead of everyone else. And it wasn't possible to catch up anymore. Something like that. But overall, I don't know. I haven't played it. But I think it went well. Let me try to pop the spot that I walked into last time. Where is it even? It's like here somewhere. Can't even know what I walked into. Can't see it now. That's a lot of mobs that reset. Not sure why. Maybe I didn't howl. Did everything reset? No. But a lot. Kinda unlucky. That has double poison on it. I don't know if it's gonna live. We'll see, I guess. But I think I have everything now. Yeah, I think it's dead from next tick. Well, nice. Pop some pods. Value. Okay, we're going for some big loop, I guess. Ding and Orgrimmar? The fuck do you mean Ding and Orgrimmar? How would I... It would be so hard to calculate the amount of XP, like so I'll get it here from this point. Mobs give 2k per pop. 7 seconds under 21 and a half. Alright. Not the worst for first try. Helm broke on the last one as well. But yeah, pretty good. Main takeaway is probably need resourcefulness, but I have an idea on how to get it without it being like too terrible. It's not the best, but still. And then need to look how to make Angora a bit better during the ZF lockouts. And then other than that is mainly just not dying. Not fucking up the Desolate rune. But overall it's probably around I think 3 to 4 hours. That could be saved over this run pretty realistically. Like if you just combine the amount of time from fuck-ups and deaths, I think it's over 2 hours for sure. So yeah, now I'm gonna try to put together some sort of route in RXP. And then we test it again, but I don't know if I'll have time to start a run before the next, before I leave for vacation. See how long it takes to make the route. Like the first half I can pretty much copy from RXP, but then it's I need to put together the other steps. Sub 18 hours also found. Yeah, I think that would be doable potentially. Like I'm confident at least about 2 hours from this. That's like for sure. Probably more, like probably 3. I don't know about 4, but I could see 4 as well. But 3 hours faster would be what? 18 and a half. Yeah, sub 18 could be doable. I don't know if I could get 16. I think that would require some more cooking than this route. Like what Holy Palasui said he did with mob tagging himself in incursions farming mobs. I'm just going to like one of the places in Poland. It's called Kashuby. I'm not entirely sure what is there. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't plan the trip. I don't think there's much there. I think that's kind of the point. But I'm not sure if it's more like lakey or foresty or whatever. But yeah, but at least I have normal splits now that I can save to 60. Oh, it's saved already. So yeah, it's gonna be better to compare on next runs. Although, like I said, there's ton time to save. So I'll probably need to do at least like 2 more runs. Like next run to test it out and kind of set a better benchmark, and then maybe one more. Try to like gigaparse on the speedrun. But yeah, that's what I like about the SoD is that it's not really that time consuming. So you can do a bunch of runs if you want to. What the fuck does this even do? Plants a thorn which attracts nearby enemies. The fuck? What is this shit? Maybe that's worth picking up. Probably not, but I don't know. Yeah, if I have like 3 days back to back with a lot of time, then you can do a run. Like 6 hours a day. Yeah, but is it a target dummy or is it like he got delayed effect and therefore whatever? Because if it instantly taunts the mobs, it could potentially be like situationally good. But it says something like it begins to grow. Thanks to Wookiees for the follow. Like it begins to grow, continues to grow, has grown to full size, and then it starts like doing the thing. So if it like is delayed, like it taunts the mobs, but it's delayed, then it probably doesn't do anything. But yeah, I've never seen that before. I never actually tried looting the pods. Now transfer this charm, make it a split skunk. I don't think there's transfers, even if I wanted to. Which I don't. Like the second ult that I have is already kinda ratty. Speaking of, I need to actually like fix some gear for it, because it's supposed to do heat level 2 MC on Sunday, I think. And I also need to do a heat level 3 MC on main on Sunday, so I need to make sure I have the fire somewhat ready. But yeah, I'll do that later. I think I'm done for today. Wanted to finish the speedrun. Went pretty okay. We learned to watch out for the warpwood pods, and that you probably need resourcefulness. But yeah, other than that, DME is not that hard to do. Pretty clean. I think I should be able to do most of it without dying. If I'm not like geek unlucky running into the pods. ZF is pretty easy, and then SM you just need to like the first 2 attempts, I mean the first like 1 or 2 runs are the hardest, and then it's fine. But yeah, we'll for sure repeat this run when I have time. But for now, I'll see you guys later. Bye.